I'm GeoSwas. Welcome back to the stream. Back on the Elder Scrolls Online, and I had no plans on streaming ESO tonight at all. I was actually planning on streaming Impulse, given the fact that it's going to drop probably within 24 to 30 hours. Tomorrow night, it's 12:30, June 23rd. It drops on the 24th. Yo, Forbes, what's up, bro? If you want to play some COD Mobile, I can't, bro. COD Mobile. Okay, let me finish what I was talking about. Stay right there. Stay right there and listen, and then I'm going to answer your question. So hold on, and don't be repeating things in the live chat, bro. It's annoying. Anyways, as I was saying, I wasn't going to stream. I wasn't planning on streaming ESO tonight. I was planning on streaming Impulse. So when let me show you real quick. When I got on Impulse earlier this afternoon, just to mess around to see if they added anything new, they did. This is what I got. I got a login error, and it said, "Thanks for playing Impulse demo," which it was a demo. It felt like a beta. This was just a small sample of what's to come. We hope to see you on Wednesday, June 24th, for our early access launch. Again, thank you for playing Impulse. Thank you for playing the Impulse demo. This is just a small sample of what's to come. We hope to see you Wednesday, June 24th, for our early access on launch. Hence, you can't play Impulse anymore. And I'm kind of saddened by that because I was kind of hoping to jump on Impulse. I want to try something, an attachment with the explosive SMG. I wanted to add one of the attachments. Which one was it? The ricochet attachment or something that does more damage. Anyways, I wanted to try something with the SMG, but unfortunately, we can't play anymore. So yeah, I'm kind of sad about that. But then again, it's a good thing because I only got to wait another, 24 hours before Impulse drops on PC, PlayStation, and on Xbox. And yes, once the console players get a hold of Impulse, you're going to see PC players, Xbox players, PlayStation players, all together in one lobby. We're all going to be wrecking each other. So that's going to be fun as hell. I can't wait for that. So yeah, dude. So if you've been trying to log into Impulse, I don't understand why the hell they shut down. Well, they closed the demo. I guess we're gonna do the fixes, updates, whatever, and we're gonna get a nerfed hammer. So yep, that's it. Also, Forbes, hey Gio, you want to play some COD Mobile? I wish I could play COD Mobile, but COD Mobile hasn't been updated since December 17, 2025. I checked today, earlier, and still no update, so there is no update. Hey, do you want to play some COD Mobile sometime? I think you need to take your medication because you keep repeating yourself. Sorry, I mistyped the first time. That's all right, bro. I don't expect you to be perfect. So close to perfect, but not perfect. I want to play COD Mobile, bro. I really do. But COD Mobile hasn't been updated literally in 6 months. And I read somewhere that it said that they were updating the system. We can run it. It's going to look a lot better, going to run a lot smoother. I don't know. I mean, how long does it take? It's been 6 months. I said it. I've been saying it for the last couple of years when it comes to Call of Duty Mobile. Call of Duty Mobile should just port over to PC and on console. Just like Combat Master. Combat Master is a mobile game that ported over to PC. So you can play Combat Master on your mobile or your tablet, and you can also play the PC version of Combat Master. Why can't they do the same damn thing for Call of Duty Mobile? I'll tell you why. Because it'll be direct competition with Black Ops 7, Modern Warfare 4. Why? Because Call of Duty Mobile is free to play. Call of Duty Mobile is a more complete game than Black Ops 7. Call of Duty Mobile is a more complete game than Modern Warfare 4. Yes, in Modern Warfare 4, you can have DMZ and maybe Warzone, maybe not. COD Mobile has Battle Royale, the classic Blackout from Black Ops 4. It has DMZ. It has Ranked. It has Zombies. It has Clan Wars, public matches, and well over 50 PvP maps. It has a store, yes, but you can earn in-game credits. Kind of like I earn gold in the Elder Scrolls Online. When I go farm dungeons, it has credits. You earn credits. Kind of like the credits you saw me farming in Impulse. You earn credits. And with those credits, you can buy perks, you can buy characters, you can buy weapon skins, you can buy blueprints. You don't have to pay real money. You really think they're that dumb to put COD Mobile on PC to compete with Black Ops 7 and the upcoming Modern Warfare 4? Yeah, right. Nah, it's not going to happen. We're never going to see COD Mobile, Call of Duty Mobile on PC unless they say, hey, we're no longer going to be developing Call of Duty. And since this will be the last year, we're no longer going to be developing Call of Duty. And because of that, the good news is we're going to port over Call of Duty Mobile, but it won't be COD Mobile. It'll be Call of Duty Online for PC. That's the way I would see it. Maybe that's not the exact wording they would use, but that's what goes through my mind. I was asking because I unlocked the gold on my sniper and on my LMG. I unlocked diamond. I have gold on all my weapons and I got platinum. You know that. You've seen my streams. And if you haven't, go look at it. Well, I know you have. I was working on one of my LMGs, and I think I was halfway through my diamond camo. And I need to get back onto COD Mobile to finish on my diamond camo. And I had some other dude, not Forbes, somebody else, a while back say, hey, why don't you download BlueStack or some LD player or LG player, some sort of emulator, play COD Mobile? Well, for two reasons. One, if I use anything other than Game Loop, there's a good possibility my account can be banned for 10 years. I don't have no intention of banning my account for 10 years. Number two, if I use a different emulator, let's say BlueStack or the player or something else to play Call of Duty Mobile, take a wild guess of what happens. I gotta start again from level 1. Not all of my characters will be gone. All of my achievements will be gone. Everything will be gone. I will start from scratch. You really think I'm gonna, after all the time that I put in the past 2 years in COD Mobile, getting to where I'm at, I'm gonna start again from the bottom? Hell no. Absolutely not. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Why I was asking is because I unlocked gold in my sniper and on my LMG. I'm working on it. Yeah, it takes time. I mean, you gotta get 100. If you have gold in all your weapons, say you're assault rifle, or let's say, argument's sake, you're working your LMGs. Let's say you unlock gold for all your LMGs. To unlock diamond, you gotta get 150 kills. I think it's 120 or 150. I know for assault rifles is 150 for assault rifles, 120 for SMGs. I don't remember off the top of my head if it's 120 or 150 for LMGs. Let's go with 120. Oh, it's 150? Okay, so 150. You corrected me for it. Thank you. 150. So that means you have to, when you enter a match, you got to get 10 kills 150 times. That means you got to play 150 matches. And you got to get 10 kills per match. The fastest way, there's two ways you can do it. You can play hardpoint on shipment, or you can play team deathmatch. Team deathmatch, what sucks about team deathmatch is it's capped at 40 points. Even on Impulse, it's capped at 75 points, which is decent. But in COD Mobile, when you play team deathmatch, it's 40 points. So if you enter a match or mid-match, somebody got 30 kills. That's 30 points. To drop a nuke, you need to get a perfect 30-0 without any death to drop a nuke. It's not easy. I do post videos on my YouTube now. Oh, you're starting to post videos or streams? You're streaming or you're posting videos? See, when I first started on YouTube, I posted videos and I didn't talk. I was shy. I was scared to talk. I had music on it. That was like my very first. I think my first video was COD Mobile. It's like what, 10, 15 minutes long, and I added music to it from the YouTube library because I didn't talk. I did a few COD Mobile videos. I did a few American Truck Simulator videos. Can't remember if I did Euro Truck Simulator. I don't think I did. Yeah, I did Euro Truck Simulator. Yes, I did. I did a video. I had to be a short run because runs could be one. If you play Euro Truck Simulator, you play as a truck driver. And Euro Truck Simulator, you have the entire continent of Europe. And let's say we go from, say, Spain to Port. Let me go up north. What's that one? Denmark. Anyways, a long trip. I kid you not, a long trip, just driving your rig, hauling cargo, can literally last 4 to 5 hours, real time. Meaning, if I start streaming at 12:30, I won't be done with my trip until 5:30 in the morning. That's wild. So that's the reason why I haven't been on COD Mobile. Not because I'm bored of COD Mobile, not because I don't like COD Mobile. It's because they haven't updated the damn game. They need to update the damn game. Game loop, get on point. Update. It's been 6 months. I gotta say, okay, it's been a day, a week, 2 weeks. Okay, fine. Well, it takes work. But dude, it's been 6 months. I want to play COD Mobile. I want to jump on COD Mobile. That's why I jumped on Black Ops 7. But I need to stream something. Couldn't get on Call of Duty. I couldn't get on Black Ops 7. I mean, on COD Mobile anymore. So I started streaming Black Ops 7. So if you're here for me to stream or ask me, hey, Gio, when are you going to get back on COD Mobile? As soon as Game Loop updates Call of Duty Mobile for PC, then I'm going to jump on COD Mobile. Until then, I can't. There's no first-person shooter other than the Black Ops 7, and now the brand new Impulse and Split Arena Reloaded. As a matter of fact, speaking of Call of Duty, I got on Black Ops 7 earlier today, just to have a look around and see what they added. I need to unlock a ton of stuff. Guess what? You know everything you guys been asking for? Black Ops 2 Remastered. Black Ops 2 Remastered. Guess what they added? Classic COD as a game mode. So what's the big deal? I'm going to tell you what the big deal is. I'm going to tell you what the big deal is. I'm going to tell you what the big deal is. It's boots on the ground. No sliding. No wall running. no wall jumping, no grapple, no fancy movements, and you run out of stamina when you run for a while. To top it off, you have all the Black Ops 2 maps. I think there's 13 Black Ops 2 maps. All of them. It's like having, like I was telling a friend of mine, it's like having Black Ops 2 within Black Ops 7. So if you want to jump around and slide around and wall jump like you got a skateboard, then you play it quick play standard, use the regular game modes. If you don't want to wall jump, booty slide, like they like to call it, booty slide, booty slide. Oh, slide around like I was doing an impulse, wall jump. Play classic COD. You have the classic game mode now. You literally got 2 games within 1 game. That's crazy. Last connection in activity. I got booted for an activity. Okay. You got literally 2 games within. You literally got Black Ops 2 within Black Ops 7. That's insane. That's crazy. So you can say, hey, Activision remastered Black Ops 2. Oh, you can play it now in Black Ops 7. Go to Black Ops 7, go to matchmaking, and look for Classic COD. Click on Classic COD, it's the same thing. You have your preloadouts. And you can equip your custom loadout. And you're limited as to your score streaks. There's certain things you cannot equip. It's like Classic COD. And the mode is so good, Classic COD, that Classic COD mode is so good that there's now a permanent mode in Black Ops 7. Oh, Geo, you're talking about it. Why didn't you stream it? Huh? I'm going to tell you why. Because every time I stream Black Ops 7, the graphics take forever and a day to load. It's annoying for me, and for you, the viewer, I'm pretty sure it's annoying as well too. Now, if everything loaded normally like it did for Impulse, yeah, I'll probably be streaming Black Ops 7 right now. I want to play the classic COD. I want to try it out. What's that sound? You mean this sound? I got gas, man. You understand what I'm saying? Classic COD. So I'm there standing around like this, looking to the left, looking to my right, saying, what the hell is going on? Where the hell are the graphics? He doesn't know. So it's an epic fail. And I find that to be annoying. Trying to run around and see where everything's at and the graphics don't load. That's why I haven't streamed Black Ops 7. That don't sound right. Well, you know what? But it don't sound right, but then again, you feel better after. There you go. I feel a whole lot better now. That's why I haven't streamed Black Ops 7, because the graphics don't load in as quickly as it should. But they added classic Call of Duty within Black Ops 7. That is crazy. So there is no point to remastered Black Ops 2, because you basically got Black Ops 2 within Black Ops 7. If you're going to play a remastered version of Black Ops 2, they might as well just do away with all the new maps, the movement, and leave the classic COD, and boom, you went from Black Ops 7 and to Black Ops 2 the next day. That's literally, they literally have a second game within a game. And you have the classic game modes only. Team Deathmatch, Domination, Hardpoint. Same shit I've been playing for years. No running, no boost jumping, no boost wall jumping, no boost sliding. Your ass is grounded. You want to get on the roof, you use a ladder. You use a ladder. When did you get a soundboard? like 6 months ago. I got me a soundboard. So yeah, so if you want to feel old school,
Think you're an OG now, huh?
if you pick you an OG, then you want to play the classic COD in Black Ops 7. And then when you're in the mood to, you know, booty slide and wall jump and fly around and do, you know, a 360 headshot, quick shot, whatever the hell you want to call it, then you can choose to play something. You can play the other modes. Everybody's running nice and slow. I mean, well, you don't run slow. You run pretty quick, but you do run out of stamina. That was crazy. I gotta get on that. I'll probably play that probably tomorrow. Anyways, I'm gonna run dungeons. Enough of me yapping. I've been yapping for 20 minutes. So that's the lowdown. Impulse. If you are interested in Impulse, which basically I literally had no viewers for Impulse. I don't even think people are aware that Impulse even exists. I've talked to people. Hey, have you played Impulse? What the hell is Impulse? Like literally nobody knows about it. They really did. I think 1047 did more marketing and more hype for Splitgate Arena Reloaded, or better yet, Splitgate 2, than they did for Impulse. Like I told you last night, I found Impulse, it was a mistake. I clicked on some dude's video, playing brand new FPS game. Okay, I like FPS, I want to know what FPS it is. And I see wall running, I see sliding, I see grapples. I'm like, oh shit, this reminds me of Advanced Warfare. Called Impulse by 1047 Games. Really? And as he's talking, he's like, oh, you could download the demo now. I'm like, what? Jumped on Steam, I went to Impulse, typed in the search box, got the game up. Oh, download demo. Downloaded the demo. Yeah, set up my stream for it. So the first day I played Impulse is the first day I streamed it. So I'm gonna run some dungeons. And last night I thought, well, I plan on giving my final thoughts tonight on Impulse while I'm playing Impulse. That's why I'm kind of, like, really? Can you put that back on at least for about 4 hours? I was going to give my final thoughts today. Thinking, well, okay, it's going to drop on the 24th. I'm going to play it, give my final thoughts, give my opinions on the game while I play the game, and be done with it. But no! I got screwed. I can't play Impulse. The demo shut down. So I'm going to give you my final thoughts while I play the Elder Scrolls Online and while I'm farming dungeon. Ain't that great? You know you like that. Impulse. You can have 50,000 people playing Impulse. All right, let me start it off like this. 1047 wants to build Impulse with the community. Impulse is going to be on early access between 9 to 12 months. Give or take, depending on the feedback people get.
You've doomed yourself by coming here. You know that, don't you?
And depending on the feedback people get, depending on what they get, it's when the official game, the full release of the game is going to drop. So basically, they want to build the game with the community. But this is my take on it. If you're a developer, you should build the game that you like. Build the game that you dreamt about. Build the game that you want to see. People will play, people will like it, people might not like it. Because let's say 50,000 people. 50,000 people are going to have 50,000 different opinions. Some people want the hammer nerfed. I'm in the opinion that it shouldn't be nerfed. You might say they should get rid of the hammer. Everybody's gonna have a different opinion. 50,000 people means 50,000 different opinions. Nobody's right, nobody's wrong, but we all have an idea of what we want, we don't want. You have to remember, I just made the account. What account? You have to remember, I just made the account. What account are you talking about? For Call of Duty Mobile or for YouTube? I don't know what account you're talking about. So, my advice to, or my thoughts on Impulse is real simple. Don't chase trends, and don't pretend to be somebody you're not, or a game that you're not, like COD, Battlefield. We don't need a battle royale. Be Impulse. Be the game that you want players to play. You build it, we'll buy it, and we'll play it. Build the game that you want. That's like saying, well, I'm gonna stream, and I got 30,000 people telling me, well, I want you to stream Call of Duty, I want you to stream Battlefield, I want you to stream Splitgate, I want you to stream Splitgate Arena Reloaded, I want you to stream Impulse, I want you to stream The Elder Scrolls Online, I want you to stream American Truck Simulator. No, I want you to stream Euro Truck Simulator. No, I want you to stream an MMORPG, but not ESO. Everybody has something different to say. I'm gonna stream a video game. Some people are gonna like it, other people might not. Create the game that you envision and that you want. Tweak it and make it the best possible game imaginable. That's all you gotta do. That's my 2 cents. Those are my thoughts. As far as gameplay is solid. The controls are solid. The game is fun as hell. You can play controller. You can play keyboard and mouse. You have weapon customizations, and it's not overdone. The game is a blast. I had a lot of fun playing. Is the matchmaking perfect? No. The matchmaking isn't perfect. They can work on it, or they can work on the matchmaking. But overall, it's great. It's a fantastic game. It's simple yet fun. It's not overdone. It doesn't try to be Titanfall. It doesn't try to be Call of Duty. It doesn't try to be Mirror's Edge. It doesn't try to be anything but Impulse. It's a first-person shooter inspired by Halo, inspired by Mirror's Edge, inspired by Titanfall 2, inspired by Blackout 3, inspired by SS Tricky, the skateboarding game. When you see those little blue ramps and when you just jump, that's where it's from. It's inspired. You take inspiration from that. And it's just it's just a fun game to play. It's a fun game to play. And it's just a fun game to play, man. I had a lot of fun playing it. And I heard they want to add ADS. I don't know if it's going to be as a, yeah, they're going to have it as a, since it's early access, maybe as a test to see how it goes, to see how it flows. Hey, Titanfall 2 has ADS. Titanfall 2 has ADS. We did just fine. I like both. I like the way it is, and I don't mind if they had ADS. I really don't. I like both. I mean, I prefer ADS, but hey, it is what it is. Impulse is a great game, dude, and I highly recommend you try it out. Not only that, it's gonna be on sale when it drops, like for $15, 10, 15 bucks, something like that. It's a game made for people that want to have fun. It's an arcade shooter, and it doesn't try to rip you off. It doesn't try to rip you off. It's not going to charge you $70. It's not going to try to rip you off. It's not going to charge you $70. It's not going to charge you $60. The most it's going to cost is maybe $30. The cheapest you're going to get it on sale, $15 this coming week. No microtransactions, no in-game store, none of that shit. In my opinion, I think it's great. It could use a little bit of tweaking. It could use, you know, more maps. Obviously, it's going to have more maps, more weapons, camos to grind for. The classes team deathmatch, domination, hardpoint. It's great, dude. I mean, I can't wait to get back on Impulse. And those are my thoughts. It's a great game, bro. It's solid. You can wall run, wall grapple. You can do so many tricks. You can pull off so many kind of like stunts. It's a solid first-person shooter, bro. It's a solid first-person shooter. Highly recommend it. That's it. Those are my thoughts. I can't wait to get back on Impulse again. And right now I'm running dungeons. Bolt of Madness, that's the name of the map, is on Veteran. And I'm running my Templar Healer. And the reason why I'm talking about Impulse, like I said, I was going to talk about it tonight while playing Impulse, but the demo is closed for business. That's it. So if you played Impulse, jump in the chat and let me know what you think, or if not, post it down in the comments below. Did you play Impulse? What did you think of the game? Did you have fun with it? You planning on getting it? Dude. Oh, man, fuck you, dude. Man, fuck you, dude. Now you sit there and heal yourself. I'm gonna be a brat. So while I sit here, or at least I try to, you know what? I'll play some music. So Impulse is a really good first-person shooter. I'm sure you're gonna have all kinds of feedback from different people. Impulse is this. Impulse is a wannabe GeoSwasGaming game. Impulse this. Impulse that. Impulse is great. Impulse is great. I think 1047 Games did a phenomenal job with Impulse. I really hope. Damn, I gotta go back for my fucking hub is there. I forgot about that. Impulse is a great first-person shooter. If you like games like Titanfall 2, Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 3, fast-paced movement, you need to play Impulse. And if you haven't played it, you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, go look at my stream from last night. I played Impulse, I streamed it, played it, maybe for about 4.5 hours. Nothing here, no loot, No chest. They don't even need a healer. A heal. Whoa. Yeah, really. Not right though. Now I'm healing. You dumbass tank. All right, now that we got the idiotic moronic tank out of the way, I'm gonna let's move back here. So not only this is a heal, but it's also a flashlight. Whee! Look at that, man, like a roller coaster ride. I bet y'all wouldn't do that. From that height, jump into a big old lake head first. Would you do that? I'm not in a rush, man. Y'all. But yeah, man, I can't wait for Impulse to drop. I want to see the new map when it comes out, Drainage. New map coming out for Impulse called Drainage. If you want to take a look what it looks like, they got some YouTube videos, players, some YouTube videos on it. The map looks good, bro. Dumbasses don't read.
My minions will tear you asunder. Never stay dead.
Good shit.
He's gone.
He's
gone. But nothing's happening.
Seems the mad architect's
That was good. That was a good run.
to step from this plane. Unfortunate, but we'll have to make do. He mastered this place, mastered the Daedra somehow. Perhaps we can do the same.
But what do we do? Where do we go?
We can't stay here. Not like this.
I'll figure something out. I always do.
That's pretty much it. I'll take that as a no. So those are my thoughts on Impulse. They really did a really great job on Impulse. The game's a lot of fun. It's really good. I can't wait to get my hands on it. And it's a game, look, it's a game that doesn't try to scam you out of your money. There's no battle passes, there's no store, no microtransactions, none of that garbage. Is it perfect? No. Matchmaking can use some work. But it's a fun arcade first-person shooter, dude. It really is. And it's supposed to be on sale for 1 week on launch. I think on discount. I don't know if it'd be 10, 15 bucks. I have no idea. But after the first week, the price of the game is going to go up. So I suggest you get it sometime this week while it's on sale. That's just my advice. And at the end of the day, even to say the standard price is $25, it's better than $70. Take a look at Modern Warfare 4. $69.99 for the game, plus $30 for the Black Cell Pass, and anywhere between $20 to $100 for skins in the in-game store.
I don't understand why.
And let's say, for example, Impulse is $20. The skins in Call of Duty cost more than the game. Let's just sink in. A skin in COD costs more than Impulse. Think about that. You have a skin, a Call of Duty skin that costs more than a video game that has all the same modes that you and I love to play. Team Deathmatch, Domination, Hardpoint, Capture the Mech, which is the same thing as Capture the Flag, Uplink, which is Upload, Intel, which is Oddball from Halo. I heard that Domination and King of the Hill, which is Hardpoint, is coming to Impulse. I think on the 24th, if I'm not mistaken. So you got a bunch of game modes, classic game modes, and all for less than $30. If they can tweak the matchmaking on Impulse, that would be great. Just tweak it a little bit. You know, sometimes some matches feel one-sided and it pisses you off. And again, if you're in a match and it pisses you off and you feel like it's one-sided, just leave the match. I don't get paid by 1047 Games to be in a match, and neither do you. And I'm not in it for the abuse. I'm in it to have fun, and have a good time, and laugh, and have oh shit moments, right? And try to pull off some cool stunts, like you bounce off the map and then you grapple onto a wall and you're back into a map and you just saved your own ass. Yeah, that's cool. May not sound too exciting when I explain it that way, but when you see it and when you actually do it yourself, that's pretty badass, man. That's pretty badass. All right. I think we sold everything. So yeah, I'm gonna be running dungeons. I'm gonna be running dungeons. Man, that was quick. Nice. Very nice. So this is an MMO RPG. The Elder Scrolls Online. Vanishing Cell 1. You're gonna see a lot of this because it's part of Undaunted pledges. So if you haven't done Undaunted, these are the Undaunted pledges until they reset tomorrow, or sometime in the morning or in the afternoon. And hopefully this group has a brain. Swing, batter. Swing.
You live!
Why did I pick that shit up?
It's Varanil! Arudor! See to him!
By the Empyrean
Did you say venereal?
Let's hope he
Sounded like venereal.
Has he been slain?
Has he been slain? No. He likes the abuse, so we kill him, he comes back to life. To win it for 10 years. He likes a good old-fashioned ass whooping. They fight, I heal, I collect. I'm gonna go get the ads from downstairs. If not, they don't do it.
Obsidian. I don't know how you defeated those Banekin, but I'll be glad to send more. Ah, it's the Outsiders. So the Keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
Hold on. I don't know why you're on a rush of fire. You didn't read the scroll. You're not gonna get more keys because you read this fucking scroll, bro. Keys are the same. You're still gonna get 2 keys regardless. You only get 1 key. Listen, when it comes to Undaunted pledges, all right? When it comes to Undaunted pledges, if you do it on normal difficulty, you get 1 key. If you do it on vet, this is vet. This is veteran. If you do an Undaunted dungeon on veteran, you get 2 keys. There's a scroll right here. That's a scroll right there. You can activate that. Take a wild guess. You still get 2 keys. And every time you activate the scroll, you get 3 keys or 4 keys, then yeah, let's activate the scroll. But what's the point of activating the scroll if I'm still gonna get 2 keys? It makes no sense. You still get 2 keys. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now, there's another...
Ignore him, Keepers.
Not DeLorean or the other chick, there's the other one, the mother, that gives Undaunted pledges. She gives out 3 to 4 keys. She's the only one. She's the only one. She's the only one. Okay? I've done vet dungeons. I've invoked the scroll because it's supposed to make it quote unquote harder. What people call hard mode. And take a wild guess. You still get 2 keys. You don't get 3 keys, you don't get 4 keys, you don't get 5 keys or 10 or 20 or 25 or 50 keys. You get 2 keys. 2 keys. You don't get no more than 2 keys. When I go to the Undaunted pledges, there are 3 people. The mother, the daughter, and the other guy. If you go to the same spot that I go to in, what is it, Green Shades? In Garthwood. In Garthwood, this is, I think, Undaunted. I think this is the Undaunted place. There are 3 Undaunted that gives you the pledges. The mother, the daughter, and some other dude. The mother's the only one that gives out 3 to 4 keys if you're doing on vet. Everyone else gives you 2 keys. So when you tell me, oh, you gotta invoke the scroll, you still get 2 keys. Doing on hard mode is because I'm gonna get something out of it, like more keys. What is this? That's the whole point of Undaunted Pledges. You do Undaunted Pledges because you get keys. Each key gives you a shoulder pad. What's so important about a shoulder pad? Well, it's part of a monster set. Like this one, you see down here where it says 2 out of 2? Part of the Nightmare set, 2 out of 2. Those are called monster sets, or what we call monster sets. Right? So you got the head and you got the shoulders. Head, shoulders. To get the shoulders, you need to do Undaunted Pledges. Every time you turn in a pledge, you're gonna get 2 keys. On vet, 1 key on normal difficulty. Or let me say that again. You're gonna get 1 key in normal difficulty and 2 keys in veteran difficulty. Now there is one other that gives out a pledge that gives out 3 to 4 keys. Just because you invoke a scroll, it does not mean you're gonna get more than 2 keys.
I used to.
Because I run vet dungeons, invoke the scroll, and I still get 2 keys. Why? Because transmutants, what do you call them? Transmutant things. This is what I mean by transmutant. Inventory. Transmutation genodes. What? So I can get that? I don't use the transmutation stations. I don't use it at all. I don't care for any of that. I'm gonna invoke the scroll for that? No, man. And no. That's why I don't care to invoke the scroll or not. Besides, I already did my... Undaunted Pledges. And here's a little tip for you if you play those scrolls online. If you want somebody to invoke the scroll, make sure you tell them before you start the run. Don't tell people that. Don't tell people, hey, the scroll, while they're fighting the boss at the end, because nobody's paying attention to the chat. Nobody's paying attention to the chat. Nobody. Nobody gives a shit what you have to say other than that you're not doing nothing. So, invoking the scroll means I'm going to get more keys. If it means I get more keys, yes. If it means I'm still going to get 2 keys, don't care. There's just no point. You understand? Now, if you can give me a good reason as to why I should invoke the scroll, go ahead, but it has to be more than 2 keys, because I ran plenty. I have over 100 keys. I have over 100 keys. Literally. Can I see it here or no? Inventory, supplies. Do I have anything with keys? No. I wonder if it shows up here or not. Currency. Undaunted keys right here. Undaunted keys. I got 106 keys from Undaunted Pledges. Okay? So you get, every time you do an Undaunted Pledge, you get keys. Again, those keys buy you the shoulders for the monster set. You got the helm, and all bosses drop helms. So depending on your class, if you're DPS, Magicka, DPS, Stamina, whether you're tank, Magicka, tank, DPS, or whether you're a healer, Magicka, is the type of monster set you wear. So you get a monster helm, and then you go farm keys to buy the shoulders that's part of this monster set. For instance, I have the Bodegan of the Nightmare, the Night Flame Visage. That's part of the monster set. I have the head. I have the shoulder. So that means that every 10 seconds, a tome is gonna drop that's gonna heal you every second. So I summon a totem every 10 seconds that's gonna heal you, plus the heals that I pop. So it's a thing for healers. Easy peasy, man. So when you say, oh, invoke the scroll. Why? Am I gonna get more keys out of it? No. I know who gives out more keys and I know who doesn't. Invoking the scroll does not mean I'm gonna get an additional key. What matters is if you play on normal or vet. Normal, veteran. 1 key, 2 keys. That's all you got. Invoke the scroll. That ain't got. I'm still gonna get 2 keys. Now, if I go with the third one, it's possible to get 3 to 4 keys. Then it's worth it. Yeah, I'll go show you. Why not? I got 4 hours to kill. I got about 3 hours to kill. I'll show you. Yeah, I can't run that dungeon because I don't have the DLC for it, unfortunately. So I can only run 2 dungeons out of the 3. Can you believe that Impulse I run faster than my horse? Or my deer, whatever the hell this ink. I think this is an inkling. So I'm gonna go ahead of Garthwood. This region is the southern heart of Wood Elves. Great forests and homes to more of the gigantic Garth Oaks and any other part of Bannerwood. Its capital, now also the capital of the entire Elder Dominion, is Eldenroot, which is a big old Chewbacca tree. You ever seen Star Wars? Chewbacca? They all live in the trees. That's how fast I run in Impulse. Slide, wall run, grapple. I can grapple on that tree. Watch, I run so fast, my horse has to catch up. Look at that. I'm that fast, boy. So she gives out 3 to 4 keys. All right. She gives out 3 to 4 keys. She gives out 2 keys. He gives out 2 keys. See the difference? Graylin gives out 2 keys. Marge gives out 2 keys. Her mother, however, the Chief Bane gives out 3 to 4 keys. I can't do.
Every day you come, trying to get my attention. Take the pledge and we'll talk. Coral Eyrie, way off the northern coast of Somerset. Word is a group called the Ascendant Order took roost there and stirred up a nest of bloodthirsty Yagra. Sounds like a glorious mess to get stuck in, yeah? So, The one leading this band of miscreants is supposed to have once been a decorated Dominion leader, known for his command of war griffins. Plant the Undaunted banner before you turn him and his overgrown fowl into slaughterfish bait.
That's the pledge. I don't do it because I don't have the DLC for it.
Show your teeth, Coral Irie.
Coral Irie. Let's look for Coral Irie. There it is, Coral Irie. This activity requires Coral Irie Dungeon DLC from the Crown Store. I don't have it, so that's why I can't do it. Eventually I'll get the rest of the DLCs, but I can't run the DLCs because I don't have everything that you see here on gold. I don't own yet. I'm missing a shit ton of dungeons. I have the rest of them, but I don't have. These are the dungeons that I'm missing. Everything in gold is the ones that I'm missing. And she gives out pretty much the new ones, the new dungeons, or at least I consider these new dungeons. So I'm missing all these dungeons. I'm missing a shit ton of dungeons. So that's why I can't do it. But normally when she does have a dungeon ready for me to do, she normally gives out 3 to 4 keys. Everyone else gives 2 keys, unless again if you do it on normal, you get 1 key. All right. So now that that's settled, imagine having a tree house. I don't know if you ever were kidding. You had like a clubhouse built on your backyard on a tree. That's just much bigger. Oh, speaking of bigger, the they said we're on June 23rd, so that event, Parkgrave. Parkgrave. I think the event closed. Travel to Nice Den inside. Travel to Nice Den. Nice Den housing. This is my crib. I own 3 houses in this game. And no, I didn't buy shit. It was given. It came with whatever I had to do, a quest, a mission, or whatever. So yeah, the event is closed. The night market. And of course it's empty, so you could buy furniture from the Crown Store and fill this empty ass room with overpriced tables and furniture and shit. There's no front yard. It's your front. Can I go to the front yard? Because the event closed. Blocked. Imagine owning an apartment and all the rooms are fucking locked. Yeah, we'll show you a house, but certain rooms are locked. You don't have access to it, and yet it's your house. Currency bowl. That's all my play money. Look at that. I'm a rich man. Not enough light. There you go. Now that's called the well-lit room. So that's one of the. Look at that, a house without a roof. Meaning if it rains, or a bird decides to fly by and take a dump, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Trouble, trouble. Leave home. So it takes me back into, it doesn't even take me into the night market anymore. So the night market is done. So I need to take that out of the guild thing. That's under messages. Night market event. I'll leave that there. So whatever limited time event comes, I can just focus there for the guild. And yeah. All right. People have their own language in this game, and I don't understand none of it. They have their own lingo, their own language, their own. Have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy? No. We're like in the beginning stages of it. Cap. Cap. All right. So I changed my. I had max out magic. I changed mine to health. I was just getting one hit by everything, dude. I'll jump on Black Ops 7 tomorrow, at least before I stream. Sometime tomorrow and just see how things run. I don't know if they improved anything in terms of graphics or whatever. Yeah, but I think those strong, but I'll, you know, stream Black Ops 7. If not, I can stream Spectator Arena Reloaded. That shit has photos. I want to troll these people. I charge them 1,000 golds for heals. I told one guy, hey man, I'm going to charge you 1,000 golds for heals. I'm going to go fuck myself. I'm like, okay. I hate this dungeon. You can have 10,000, you can have 2 million health, and you still get one-shotted in this dungeon. I hate this dungeon. Even on normal difficulty, there's a pain in the ass dungeon.
Make sure this one doesn't go running off, you hear? I'm not done with him yet.
That's what she said.
I'm sure Vicosa wouldn't mind if I count yourselves lucky. Your deaths will be quick. Open the cell doors. It's time to free the prisoners. Guards, empty. Let's give our prisoners a feast.
Well, they got fast CPS, so
I told you to escape with
we'll see.
others. Fine. If you want to die playing hero.
He wants to play Scooby-Doo. There you go, that's Scooby-Doo, dude.
They're all I have!
I'm not in a rush. If they die, that's on them. There you go, you're dead, you're fucked.
Those brigands will heal the Guardian. They must be defeated.
I'm wasting time with that shit, bro.
It's summoning brigands. Quickly defeat them. They need to be killed. Quickly, dodge those thorns.
If everybody would just TP as a boss, the heal those heals that the ads put out is just weak as hell.
Don't allow them. You'll be pressed by those thorns will pierce right through.
I can't deal with stupid people, dude. It is hard. That's all they needed to do.
We have to keep moving.
No shit. We gotta keep moving. You hear that?
They do fights with me. Our friends.
So this is where the dungeon got glitched the other time. Right here. You know, common sense should tell them, hey, we're gonna sit together. I'm not gonna go after you, dude.
Was because I not told the intruders will help. But she handle everything herself.
They shall not intrude much longer, my mistress. I swear it.
I shall relish the taste of your flesh. My claws shall run red with your... Show yourself, you curs! We must have come out, my pack! Defend this! Come, my packmates! Feast upon thee to me, you curs! We mustn't fail by Kosar.
We cannot continue like this. If you transform now, we'll all be at risk.
What are you doing?
Don't you think I don't know that already, cat? Save your concern. I have a plan. I just need some belladonna berries. They should be further within the keep.
Yep. I guess it's random. No, not random. ever since Bethesda patched the yep, dungeon's still bugged. There was a maintenance before I started playing Impulse. The Elder Scrolls Online had a maintenance, and after the maintenance, I jumped back on, and right at that area where you saw me, that's where we will go through the door, and we will spawn right back. Go through the door and spawn right back. Go through the door and spawn right back. And it was bugged. And there was one of the dungeons that was bugged as well. Not all the dungeons, but some of the dungeons are bugged. And it's been, what, 2 weeks? No fixes yet? I don't know why, and you just saw it. I was kind of hoping that, you know, I could play the guitar and they keep going through and rant and rage. I think it would make for some, you know, funny content, but, you know, hey. He's picked up some useless shit that I can sell. All I do is farm gear, helms, whatever, and things I can sell. So I'm up 13,000, so that's good. Think I gotta repair my gear. No? Okay, I don't have to repair my gear. So that kind of blows. And that's basically what I do in the Elder Scrolls Online. If you are a dungeon runner, I need people in the guild. Hey, Forbes, is still around? No. As far as Call of Duty Mobile, I would love to jump back onto COD. As a matter of fact, I want to show you something. Leave queue. Never mind. There's another pain in the ass dungeon. I'll show you after this, if I remember. I'll show you after this dungeon. And most people like to skip and go on top of the trees and whatever. That's the only good I don't. That's because I like to frustrate people.
Ours for the taking.
Dumbass. Cool.
Drive them out! Full volley! Strike there! Burn them to cinders! Volkreath will fall!
Nobody here's in a fucking rush, man. I hate when they do that. But Bethesda won't fix it.
Didn't send you lot down from Sovngarde, I hope. We owe you. Torek, prepare them for what's to come. Toon watch over you.
Yes, offer your throat to the
The
hunt.
eastern gates won't hold much longer. I will lead our people to safety. Buy me time. We'll fall back to the Hall for the dead.
No more cowering in your hold, Nord swine!
They stay everybody inside the heels.
To oblivion with you all!
Like the sheep you are!
Don't look back. They're coming.
There's really no point. If I tell you to stay inside the heels and your dumbass don't listen and you die, that becomes a you problem.
Bleed like the sheep you are!
Dumbasses. Normally there's a loot box or chest box back here.
Taken.
You can tell he's a masochist.
Our bones lay deep in this land.
They heed our calls. Our power is
The blood for the hunt father. Your soul for Kernanon. Kernanon determines when I die, not you.
I will keep your bones as a trophy.
Yeah. That's a one-hit kill. I like getting close to the boss and DPSing the hell out of the boss. Son of a bitch. There's just some dungeons I utterly hate. He ain't doing shit. He's a sponge. He has no DPS. He ain't gonna do nothing. He's just wasting fucking time. Wasting our time.
happen so easily.
No, there you go.
The living serve, but the dead obey.
Alright, goody. Goody, goody, goody. Goody, goody, goody. We bumps in his booty. Ain't it? Now, if you're the type to skip and you're in a dungeon with me, I'm gonna make it really difficult for you. I'll find a way to make it difficult. I'm not into all that skipping bullshit.
Hunting grounds.
This dungeon is also a pain in the ass. Especially the upcoming boss, that one right there. You, mister. A pain in the ass.
Weak little lamb, see how your kingdom burns. Reap your vengeance.
Usurpers. In my heart. Let them come. No injury is left unanswered. I'll avenge my own. 100-fold.
Just kill him, dude. He only got 64,000 health. Atta boy.
Because I left this world long ago.
Alright. Everyone. Uh,
Valkyrie! They're monsters! All of them!
I said to keep the fight out there. Oh, you aren't my guards.
right, all
You're
right.
Leechmen. We've won then?
This hall is mine. Valkyrie burns, as will you. This hall will be your fire. Be consumed in fire! It all burn. No escape from me.
What the fuck do these two want? Why would you stand inside the fire? Inside.
Earth and fire, obey! Nowhere to hide!
Everybody has this fascination with the hard mode. You got something to prove, man. I don't. I mean, he.
In fire, I reign. Only ash will remain. Come and be trampled.
This is what happens when people don't listen. Two putters down, one to go. Oh yeah, hey, everybody wants to sit there and follow people.
This hall will be your fire.
The pillars prevent you from getting killed. If everybody hide behind a pillar, the pillars will.
No escape from me.
This scrub's dead.
Withstand my inner fire.
That's the cue. Hide. There you go.
Let it all burn. I wield the earth and sky. This land is mine.
That's not. We only got how many pillars left? Well, we got more than enough pillars. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pillars left. Fuck.
Withstand my inner fire.
I don't hate this dungeon. I dislike this dungeon. Let me put it that way.
This land knows its master.
We need to finish off the boss, man.
Be consumed in fire!
You know it's done. Get fucked. I'm fucked. Ah, so much for that. Come on, man. There you go. I don't hate this dungeon. I more like dislike this dungeon.
Joromor is dead, but Falkreath lives another day.
And so it shall, so long as you stand for it, my Jarl.
So this is the home I was talking to you about.
So I am.
Or
Let it be
Undaunted,
known on this day.
where you get the key. So you get the monster set.
And that
So you're part of the
in my realm for
Dom
generations
set.
to come.
Long
Two out of
live
two
Jarl
items. That's
Sturalmor.
your
Long live the savior
that's
of
your
all
monster set right there. That's how you get the helm. So every final boss like him drops a monster set. So depending on your class, your build, that's what you go out and you start farming. Easy peasy, man. Probably gonna have 400 in repairs.
I used to be.
287. Let me see if I can. I'm curious. I want to try something. Ooh, I got all my shit repaired. I wouldn't advise you to sell your soul gems. If you have too many, put them in the bank, and then when you create a new character, you can grab it. You need soul gems. And you also need lockpicks. So with soul gems, you also charge up your these soul gems. It charges up your staffs, weapons, shields, whatever. Charge. If you have an empty staff, it does damage, but I think it does less damage. Anyways, with that said, I'll be right back. I wonder if somebody's running trials. I don't think so, but I want to check. I want to check, man. I want to check, man. There's somebody's running trials. Social. Trial groups. Nothing. What's all the infinite archives? Arenas. Two healers. Bug. Oh, I've been thinking about the arena called Black Rose Prison. I don't know. Hey, look, I don't need to go outside. I think it's a Merkmire. Black Rose Prison. Black Rose Prison. Let's do Black Rose Prison. I don't see. Now, let's do an event, but I don't know if that's a solo or a group. I don't remember. Oh, we're gonna find out. I think I ran with a group like a long time ago. Like a long time ago. So Black Rose Prison is in Merkmire. Dungeon. It says dungeon, it doesn't say group dungeon. Then again, I solo dungeons before, so. Destroy 3 dark anchors on seasoned, difficulty or higher. Let me try, let me solo this. I can't remember if
How dare they take seats like that? Oh, whatever am I going to do?
I guess you can stay here and wait until somebody gets your shit.
You know, you don't really strike me as a member of the Blackguards. More like a hero type, in my opinion. A hero who would be only too keen on helping a poor lass in need.
Or lass.
Truly? Then perhaps you'd be willing to help. My boss Seeks the Dark has been captured by these ruffians, and as tempting as a daring rescue sounds, there's no way I could possibly infiltrate Black Rose Prison alone. I've struck a deal with Drakey, the leader of the Blackguards. If I can defeat their gauntlet challenge, he'll release Seeks. Unfortunately, I'm more of a sneak than a fighter. But you, I bet you've got combat skills aplenty. Mind helping me out? I'm so glad you've agreed to help me. Now, the Black Rose Prison Gauntlet is no laughing matter. You'll be forced to fight against all sorts of enemies, one after another, so make sure you're well prepared.
Yeah, tell me about the place. I haven't.
Black Rose used to be an Imperial prison. It was abandoned nearly a century ago. That's when the original Blackguards took it over. They were all former inmates, and used the prison as a base for their less-than-legal operations. The Gauntlet serves as both entertainment for the Blackguards and punishment for all who cross them. Each arena is held by a reigning champion. Your first opponent is Battle Mage Enodius, an Imperial known for her unmatched skill with fire magic. Perhaps the original Blackguards did, but these days you'll find all manner of races within their ranks. It seems Drakey is more concerned with amassing power than holding on to a century-long grudge. I knew something was off soon as the Thieves Guild gave us a job in Murkmire. Six just looked nervous, almost scared. We were only here a few days before the Blackguards nabbed him. Got him while we were sleeping in the marsh, the cowards. Easily. The Blackguards weren't interested in me at all. Didn't even give chase. So I stuck to the shadows and followed them here. One of the patrols noticed me scouting the prison. That's when Drakey contacted me.
You think I should solo it? Or find a group for it? Let me know in the chat. I want to know what you guys think. I mean, I'll solo it. I don't care, but I haven't played this dungeon in years, literally. I think the last time I played it, like I said, it was when it first came out, and I ran it with a group of the guys from a guild, from my former guild that was in.
Right. So long as I made my way through their gauntlet, Six would be free to go. I halfway suspect it was all a joke. I can easily pick you a lock or steal some treasure, but defeating a gauntlet of deadly warriors? Not my forte.
Not your forte, but it's gonna be mine, right? Alright, so let's activate driving. The Black Gauntlet.
I'm so glad you've agreed to help me.
Alright, let's get into a prison fight. Should I eat food? No, I mean, it's on what, veteran? That's why we'll mostly be belonging here. Yeah, I mean, a lot of you probably belong. Probably a lot of you belong in here. And wither away from society. Along with the ESO scrubs. Hey, see, you got a dinner table. You could probably take a dump anywhere you want. You can use this as a toilet. If you want, it's empty. There you go. See? Accommodations. Survive the Derek prison yard.
Can the challengers defeat Battle Mage Enodius? Let's find out!
Vitality bonus decrease. One, two, three, four, five, six. Are we gonna fight or what?
Challengers, the fight isn't finished yet!
Damn. Let's try a tiny bonus decrease. Let's try one more time. I don't know if I should do this with a group or this time I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me. Destroy 3 dark anchors.
What the blackguards are made of!
It looks like the challengers are having a spot of trouble.
Yeah. I retire. I retire. I retire. It looks like it's meant to be with a group. Let's just take a look at it because it'd be a nice backyard, I guess. You're the creepy type. There you go, clubhouse. There you go. You can go inside and, you know. There you go. You can have a clubhouse. How the hell do I get out of here? Barracks. There's gotta be an exit somewhere. There you go. There's always gotta be a door somewhere. So I need a group. I need a group. I can't. No. Even if I got 29,500 health, dude. So, and even if you tell me eat food, Geo, that ain't gonna help. That ain't gonna help. Bro.
Why do I have to do this?
But I roll. Oh, speaking of destroy 3 anchors in season, I might as well do that.
Where has little Avner Farr run off to? Where does he hide? You've done nothing, mortal.
That's 103. Where's the other one? Oh. So I need to find me another golem. I hear Donum run. That's 1 out of 3. I need 2 more. No! The best place to run Donums are in the Ark Desert. I'm far, far away. Where the hell am I? Damn, alright, well. So I need to run Donum. I need to run 2 more Donums. Let's say 3 anchors. Donums are anchors. So let's go to the desert. Let's go to the desert. Man, you guys are more than welcome to come join the chat. Don't be shy. I used to be shy. And when I made my first YouTube video, I didn't talk. I had music. Where can they be running? They had to be running somewhere. They're always running on... Usually you'll go, you see them farming the donuts for whatever reason. Alright, so... And you'll see them travel in packs. I might as well just get that.
Do the gods truly have no mercy?
Hush, Junior. Daddy's gotta think and analyze. Where the hell are they running, dude? I need to run 3 donuts. I don't know if I can run the same one. I mean, if we hang around long enough, a donut will start. Character, social groups. Cover the flare. There you go. Donut runs. I don't like donut runs simply because of the rewards, but since they added difficulty settings, I could probably end up getting something purple. Yeah, I told you. Donut runs.
strong will cleanse the world of the weak. Cleanse my horde.
This is all people do is just go from.
This will not finish me.
Yeah, well, that won't. That's 2. Let's do something crazy. Character season. The hardest difficulty humanly possible. Test. Virtual discovered. Character. Hold on. Social group. You got lost, just travel to the player and boom, you're done. Let's next donum. I don't like donum runs per se. There you go. Just completed it. Grab the chest. Nah, shit rewards. Now, off to the next one. That is all they do. Now imagine all of us going into the same prison. I'll be nutty as hell.
Your flesh is nothing but more meat to Vangarel.
Just an ass whooping contest, man. That's all it is.
I admire your tenacity, mortals.
Whoa. What the hell is her chest? So those are donut runs. People run them, and people have been running this shit for years. And if you get lost, then... $10,000 ball stones. So the next reward is... Oh shit. Two more and I got 30 grand. New challenges arises 6, 10. Older pursuits. Defeat 60 enemies in master difficulty or higher. Master difficulty or higher. Would that count? Golems. Master difficulty or higher. Inventory. I'm gonna see something. Hold on, master. Alright, you see right there next to my name? Like you see the symbol, I have nothing. So if I put character, adventurer. There you go. That's how you know somebody's running difficulty. Character. Skill. Message. You have it on message.
These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
Let's find out where they're going. What difficulty you have this shit on? Group. I forgot about that.
I forged you in the soul fire of Cold Harbor to be my tool. Prove your worth. When you destroy the next, this one will have returned.
I need to know where the hell they're going. Here we go. Believe it or not, people have been running this shit for years. You can solo it if you want. But I wouldn't recommend. I mean, you can solo it in difficulty if you want, but every time you start something more than that, you'll end up, you know.
Nothing you can do will end this.
There's one way to make money, if that's what you want. Break is easy, run heals, see, claim points. Now I gotta see where they're going right over here. I mean, if you're a crafter, it would make sense. You can farm gear, you can farm shit. Imagine a dungeon where you could farm, a dungeon with 20 fucking people. You know how nutty that would be? A 20-man dungeon.
From the sides.
Baron's Gambit nearly handed me the Empire to Manamako, and now to me. Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
I've never liked 150. See, weekly. Kill 1,000 foes in Gold Coast, use Bane and War card. Daily login. So I got 99. So I can claim up to 99. I only claimed 11. So 100 bosses. Those are like world bosses. You got your weeklies. And these are things. This you gotta pay for. I don't know why they make you pay for it. It's locked. Application costs 1,500. Upgrade tome. Look at that. Upgrade Tamriel tome. Premium $14.99. Premium plus bonus $30. Come on. So these are your things you can. So they give you everything is premium. Kind of like a little mini battle pass or some sort. So I can claim. Well, I can't claim shit. I can only claim beef stew items. No, I can claim all of this. Like, all of this is premium. That's why it has a lock on it. I can claim all of this. Yeah, I got 2,910 of those, whatever. I can claim all of this. Mesa Stalker. And that's it. I only have 2 pages available that I can use. Everything else is locked. Unless I pay 14 or 30 bucks. See? Upgrade tones. Again, premium. Premium, $15. Premium plus bonus, 30 bucks. Spend 12 premium tokens. Spend 12 premium tone tokens for what? What I get for it? That's what I want to know. What do I get for it? So yeah, that's why I really don't mess with it. You gotta Okay. Everything is kind of like a type of battle pass, you would say. So it's lock, 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 available. So that's why I really don't bother with it, man. Claim points. 151,000. Complete one incursion. Complete one incursion and world event through Tamriel. Tome points. So those are the tome points that you earn, and use the tome points to buy it in here. Kind of like a battle pass, right? But you got to pay for it. So for me, it's useless. Just waste of time. I guess they're back. I'm out. I'm out, Miss Howdy. I'll collect one more chest, why not? Fuck it. Unless we'll contribute to the ass whooping contest. I might not provide a lot of DPS, but I do provide heals, free Medicare.
Let's see how you fare against them.
I give the best healthcare.
Your soul burn.
No, that's it. There you go, 117. And that's all they do. They just go around in circles, just going from dolem to dolem to dolem to dolem to dolem. That's all they do. Why? I don't know. I can imagine if you're a crafter, sure, that would make sense to a point. You craft it, whatever, but I have no idea. I mean, if you're flat broke, you might as well character. Leave the group. You're good to go, man. And go about your merry way. So it's a huge continent. Basically, that's the entire continent of Tamriel. And all these empty spaces, all of this used to be empty. That did, the majority of it was empty. That didn't exist, that didn't exist, this didn't exist, that didn't exist. And I'm pretty sure they'll flesh out Skyrim at some point. With all of this, you got Eastmarch, which is Skyrim. You got Western Skyrim. So they need to add the rest of Skyrim. and fill out this part, probably fill out this other part. I mean, they've been putting in DLC maps for the past decade. And not only that, but in the outer region, you only had, what did you have? You had Calgron, Cold Harbor. This didn't exist. That came a lot later. Bargrave didn't exist either. That didn't exist either. And Atrium's came much later. Much later. And they still got spaces to put 3 more. Man, they can still flesh out this entire world. And this is just one page. Imagine if you can go into the future and in the past with another continent of Tamriel. Think about it. Two more continents, one in the set in the future, one set in the past. Or whatever the hell you want to come up with. They got more than enough space to flesh out the Elder Scrolls. That's disgusting, dude. That's insane. That's insane. I mean, this game could be even bigger. I mean, it's big enough as it is, but I mean, it was talked about they were gonna add a second continent, but then nothing came out of it. That was talked about what, 10 years ago? That's what I heard from, I don't know, friends of mine and people I would talk to, whatever. Oh, they're gonna add a second continent. Well, master difficulty. All right, so I don't need master difficulty anymore. Inventory. So you only want to change your difficulty if you're gonna go into like a public dungeon. What do I mean by public dungeon? I want to show you right quick. I think I need to do one in Morrowind. Probably end up doing it at some point. This is a public dungeon. See what up there where it says Forgotten Waste public dungeon? You set that to master, season, message. That applies for monsters that you kill. And you get more rewards for it, technically.
I used to be the
200 in repairs, and I got nothing out of it. So basically, the money that I collected is the money that I spent in repairs. Ain't that some dumb shit? Alright, let's run some dungeons. So Golems, why do people run it? I have no idea why people run it. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no idea. No idea why they run Golems. I guess if you're level 1, level 2, well, you're not going to be running anything at that level. You're going to be still in the tutorial area, learning how to, you know, fight your skill lines, all that. But you saw the rewards. I mean, I put in master, visage, ain't got nothing out of it. So you get green shit. I got more money, but I spent it in repairs. I mean, Golems, I mean, they're cool just to do, just for the fuck's sake of saying, hey, I've done Golem runs. No, that's kind of cool, but, you know. If this is the way I see it, if you were a crafter, it makes sense. But then again, what type of gear sets you gonna get out of Golem runs? I have no idea. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong in every aspect, and maybe there's a point to the runs. I don't know. I have no idea. Me, I see it as, okay, let's do a dungeon run and fight with, like, you know, 10, 15, 20 people. That's pretty cool. But it wears out after a while. So I don't see the point of the dual emotes. I don't see what you got out of it in terms of quality loot. Especially if you, I mean, you can sit there and put it in the highest difficulty humanly possible. I think Visage is the highest. And you're still going to get through it. I mean, there's 20 of you, 20, 30 of you. You're going to get through it. Then when you open up the chest and you see, yeah, you got green gear, a blue gear, maybe a gold chain, a gold necklace or whatever. It's like, it don't mean shit. If you want to make good use of it, it's good for world bosses and what they call monsters. So you go into any public dungeon throughout the entire continent of Tamriel, put it in the highest difficulty you want, and have at it, man. You get what you get. Then you determine if it's worth it or not. I was told anything over season difficulty is not worth it. Anything over season difficulty, not worth farming. Unless there's some sort of something you're trying to accomplish. You know, for some sort of reward, like I gotta kill 100 world bosses. Now, I'm not gonna do that now, but I gotta kill 100 bosses. That's just world bosses that you go around Tamriel and you wind up with a world boss, put that in master difficulty and, you know, kill 100 of them. Or you sit there and wait until the boss respawns. Some areas have the same bosses, other areas have different bosses. I'll give you one example. Really cool. In which map is it that I have? I think it's Northern Elsewhere. I think I have one of them. I have Northern and Southern. There is a boss fight. There's a boss that's a dragon, like from Skyrim. If you ever play Skyrim, you know you run into like a shit ton of dragons. So if you go to Southern Elsewhere, there's a world boss that is a dragon. So that's pretty cool. And if you didn't know, the Elder Scrolls Online takes place 1,000 years before Skyrim. So out of this is 1,000 years before Skyrim. And there's a map you play on Skyrim. Each of these could be its own game. This could be a BR map. Oh my god, it said BR. Look how big this thing is, right? It's just about as big as Verdansk. You say no? Go walk your happy ass from here to here, from one side to the other, see how long it takes you in real time. It ain't big? Alright. It's just, it's huge. It's huge. It's massive. I think it's like 100 players or something. It's huge. Cyrodiil is huge. And I would like to see, I don't know how they would do it, but I would like to do a story, like a story campaign like Morrowind, like Vanderbilt. Well, all of this is just story content. All of this is story. All you gotta do is you start here all the way and then it's here. All of this is just story. It takes you all over Tamriel. Cyrodiil, the entirety of Cyrodiil is all PvP. All of it. The entirety of Cyrodiil is PvP. So you have all PvE, dungeons, trials, solo dungeons, and you have multiplayer. There's no story. There's no campaign. The campaign is you versus some other team. Eastern Elsewhere Way Shrine. I should have more than one Way Shrine. And this is where you get the vigor. The vigor heal. But all of this is PvP. And you have castles and you got a whole bunch of shit. Vigor, that's where you got it. You gotta go to Cyrodiil, do 2 or 3 quests, and you unlock it. And you unlock it. And Vigor, this is great. I've been running this for years. It's just great. I think it got nerfed once because it was too damn good. But it's Vigor is really, really good. I want to run at least one dungeon, or at least one more dungeon. Also, I need to run one Scaler's Peak in Veteran. I need to run that in Veteran. There's 2 pieces that I need to complete a build that I want to test out. But I can never get a group to run it. And when I do get a group, they all like leave when it comes to the big works. Because they don't know the mechanics. And I get it. There's YouTube, dude. If you want to run a dungeon, if it's too hard for you, take your ass to YouTube. Type in the name of the dungeon, how to run this dungeon. What are the mechanics of such and such dungeon? And you got to get a YouTube video explaining to you the mechanics of a dungeon. You could do that with trials. You could do that with solo trials. You could do that with a Maelstrom Arena. You do that with... Nobody expects you to know everything. Because you don't know shit. Just like I didn't know shit, and I had to go on YouTube and figure it out and look at the video. Say, oh, this is how you run it. If I want to run trials tomorrow, let's say I stream ESO tomorrow, and I want to run trials, I don't know. Particular trial I haven't done yet. Oh, I would have to go decide which trial I want to run and go on YouTube and look at the mechanics and see what I need to do. I don't care if it's a tank, DPS, healer. But I need to know the mechanics of the trial. I need to know the mechanics of the dungeon, of whatever. Whatever I need to learn, I have to look on YouTube, look at it, read it. Not read it, but watch the video and get some sort of idea of, okay, this is how it's run and this is what I'm going to be doing. At least as a healer. So if you don't know, you don't know. You're not expected to know. Alright, let's do normal and vet. I don't like running normal because people, you know, they just run through it. They don't give a shit. They just want to get to the end boss and be done with it, which makes no sense. But that's all well and good. Normal dungeon figures. So I'm going to show you why I don't like running dungeons with normal. It's not this no point of running heals in normal anymore. It's just everybody burns through shit. You'll see. Watch how quick everything burns. This is normal. Walk this way.
I guess that'll do. Open the gates.
You might as well here. I don't care if people pull. I mean, you could probably solo it. There's somebody healing. The only thing that's good here, you just grab the gold and grab the melon and make yourself some fruit punch. And nobody's health is going down. Look at that. Boom. Done. That's why I don't like running normal. You see why I don't like running normal?
Over here. New challengers appear from the cold wastes. Are they worthy enough to face the pack?
No.
Let the games begin. Impressive. Let's see if they can handle something a little harder, eh?
I need healing.
Excellent. You're doing very well. It looks as if there's some fight in our challenges after all. Take them down.
Look at that money, boy.
Congratulations. You've passed the first trial.
Yeah, they bested the finest sloths, drunkards, and fools we had to offer.
Adorable. Shall we give them a pendant?
I say, let's see how these soft skins fare against a real challenge.
To arms.
Use this to defeat them.
Use what to defeat who? I'm supposed to get the fuck. Nah, I'm not supposed to.
Don't abide Cheetos in the blessed crucible. You're gonna pay for that.
What an asshole. What a dick. I didn't have the option to fucking... What an asshole. They jump up there to kill the boss. Oh, the chest. Give me that. I'm not gonna waste my stamina up there. We killed everybody. Well, almost everybody. They missed a couple of people. You know what it is? You jump up there to kill the boss? How am I supposed to get up there? Bunch of dorks. You ain't got shit. You broke. Broke ass NPCs. This is why I don't like to run normal, because the people that run this are not normal. Yeah, this is stupid.
I've tamed the most exotic and dangerous beasts from the dark corners of
This is why I don't play normal.
Challengers! The first monstrosities presented for your entertainment come from the ashlands of Morrowind. These creatures
Everybody wants to be a wolf.
to an entire village before I captured them.
If my shit was that good as
My great honor
I would just solo this fucking dungeon in normal.
strain of shock. I call them incineration beetles! These challengers are surprisingly fierce, but here's the real reason you've come today.
You should say, if you're that good, come by yourself, not with your friends. You know, something like that. Make them feel safe. Like they got no balls. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean?
Impossible! How did you win?
Because it's a normal mode.
From the volcanic island of Vardenfell, a creature of fury that knows no mercy.
Yeah.
The cruel, the Troll King.
I am the Troll King. Look at that health use go down. Kind of like the stock market. Look at that.
Light it up.
Everybody's a damn fucking wolf in here. It's like I'm leading the dog pound. Everybody go whoop, whoop. Huh? Here we go, let the dogs out. See how fast? See why I don't play normal? Look how fast you melt these bosses. Now, granted, I mean we're well over 1,000, so I mean.
I am the blessed crucible. You are nothing.
I'm guessing the fire can still burn in here in normal? No, not even.
My legend, live on.
Well played.
Nobody cares about your legend. You've been saying the same shit for a decade. And that's why I don't run normal.
We salute you.
It'll be good if we have, you know, a decent build. Go to your groups. You can change that to veteran. Social. This is this dork. Nope. Normal, veteran. Alright. So if you want to go into a dungeon by yourself, let's say you want to run veteran, this is what you change it. Go to social, group, and then just change it. If you choose normal, every time you go into a dungeon by yourself, it's gonna be normal. If you put it on veteran, like I have it, you enter a dungeon by yourself and be veteran. And if you have a good build and all you want is soul gems and dumb shit, you can go ahead and solo dungeons. Can you solo every single dungeon normal? No. Skill is peak, you're not gonna do shit by yourself on normal. I doubt it. If it's something like the dungeon I was in, it's possible you can solo it on normal. I would have to try it out myself, but that's how you do it. You're in control of the dungeon mode. Normally I have it in veteran, so when I go run Maelstrom Arena, whatever, it's already automatically on veteran. I don't have to switch it or change it or whatever. That's it. If you just want to farm simple shit like soul gems, go into a dungeon by yourself and farm it and farm the soul gems. But you gotta be high level. Low level, you know, you ain't gonna do shit by yourself. But high level, yeah. I've done, I'll show you what dungeon I soloed. Chromium, where is it? It's in a Shadowfen? No, it's not a Shadowfen. Yeah, it is. This one I soloed. And I ran it with a friend of mine, just the two of us, and a veteran. Just the two of us. He's running DPS. And I run heals, and he and I, we rented these two on veteran. So yeah, two people can run some of the dungeons on veteran, not all, some. So with that said, thank you all so much for watching the stream. Like, subscribe, turn on notifications. I do stream 5, 6, 7 nights a week. Impulse. I want to get Impulse. So once I get my hands on Impulse, I'm going to be streaming Impulse. If you're here for COD Mobile, again, Game Loop has not updated COD Mobile. So I my hands are tied. I cannot play Call of Duty Mobile. As much as I would love to get back on COD Mobile, I cannot. I'm unable to. Cannot play. Oh, that reminded me. I did say I had something to show you. So I want to show you. Wow, that just reminded me. I told you I was going to forget. So let me show you real quick. All right. That's a social fit. So you see? So in case you're wondering, that's the stream. Impulse is coming on the 24th. Free advertisement. I'm not getting paid. GTA 6, November 19th. Past games. One of my games that I played a long time ago. I think that's when I first started, that's when I started making videos. What it used to look like, the groups. Penning blogs, featured discussions, whatever. So that's a whole bunch of things. If you guys want to check it out, it's called thesocialpit.com. Links are posted in the description below. So let's go to Game Loop. GameLoop.com, Call of Duty Mobile. So as you can see, December 17th, 2025. Call of Duty Mobile has not been updated on Game Loop. This is Game Loop. Has not been updated in 6 months. Almost 7 months now. So people ask me, hey, Gio, when the hell are you going to go play Call of Duty Mobile? Well, shit, son. They haven't updated Call of Duty Mobile yet. There's the date. December 17th, 2025. When this gets updated to, let's say, July 1st, 2026, then yeah, I'll hop on. Until then, there's not a damn thing I can do about it. Baya, what's up, dude? 1970. How you doing? That's why I haven't played Call of Duty Mobile. And yo, when are you gonna play COD? I can't. I play on PC. This is my computer. This is PC. And this is the date. That's the last time I did anything with COD Mobile was in December 17, 2025. That's why I bought Call of Duty Black Ops 7. And just wait and see when, you know, COD Mobile will be updated. January came, February, March, came back here, same thing. Dates still the same. April, May, same thing. June, we're in the month of June now. Same thing. So when people say, hey, how come you don't play COD anymore? This is why. It's updated. Oh, when are you playing your phone? Because my phone is not for me to play COD Mobile on, number one. Number two, how the hell, I don't know how to stream from my phone, and if I did, that's not what the phone is for. I'm old. Remember that. And I'm not going to stream something vertical. I'm going to take up the whole damn screen. I can't. I hate that vertical. That vertical layout that you see some people when they stream or put a YouTube video, so another vertical layout looks like a short. I don't. No. I got to sit there and squint my eyes. No. Sorry. Forgive me, but no. So that's why I haven't played COD Mobile, because it hasn't been updated. When was updated again? December 17th, 2025. 6 months ago. 6-7 months ago. That's the reason. So I started playing Black Ops 7. And I've been playing Black Ops 7. Then I jumped into Elder Scrolls Online for a while. Did the missions in Vanderfell. You can catch that. Casual streams on my YouTube channel if you want. And then Impulse drops. And I've been playing Impulse. And I come here every day, or at least once or twice a week, to Game Loop, and I check the date to see if this gets updated. And nope, it's not updated. That's why I haven't been on Call of Duty Mobile. It is not updated. Is it going to get updated? I have no idea. Did they change platforms? I don't know. I have no idea. I would have to do the research and go look and find out, hey, where can I go play COD Mobile on PC? Did Tencent dump Game Loop? Or are they using another emulator? What is the deal? I have no idea. And nobody has come in the chat and say, hey, Gio, this is where you can play it on PC now. Not Game Loop, but here. And none of that bullshit like BlueStack or whatever. They get nothing where I get my account banned. It has to be legit, 100%. That's why I haven't played Call of Duty Mobile. It hasn't been updated yet. Not because I don't want to, because it hasn't been updated yet. There you go. And you guys can always hit me up in the social pit. That's my gaming group. I might as well put a plug in. And my stream. Obviously, I'm going to advertise my stream. So, again, that's my group. All my social links. My streaming links. I don't stream on Kick, and I don't stream on Twitch anymore. Rumble. I've been thinking about moving to Rumble. It's there. If I ever move to Rumble, you'll know about it. I'll let you guys know. But it's there. All my socials there. Forums, members, chat, group chat. I haven't logged in. I have to log in. So I haven't logged in yet, but that's my group. Group type. That's the way it is, man. That's it. Nothing else. That's why I haven't played Call of Duty Mobile. Now do you know? But I got to repeat it because people come in, you know, in the beginning of the stream, middle of the stream, end of the stream, they ask me the same question. It's all good. Mr. 1970. I forgot the nickname I gave you. I forgot. But it's all good. In any case, I'm going to roll out. I'll be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, Impulse doesn't drop. It drops sometime on the 24th. I don't know if it's in the afternoon. I don't know if it's at midnight. I have no idea what time Impulse drops. I really don't. So, 3 things are going to happen tomorrow night. I'm going to stream. I'm either going to stream The Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm going to be running dungeons, maybe some dolons. Maybe I'll jump into trials, whatever. Okay? Or if Black Ops 7 runs so if Black Ops 7 runs fine, I can load up my graphics. The graphics don't take 10 million years, whatever. I might stream Black Ops 7. Third, if Impulse drops at midnight or whatever, then I'll stream Impulse. I do want to get Impulse. Impulse is fun as hell. I'm definitely want to get Impulse. That's a definite. So join me for that. Hey, listen, if you like Advanced Warfare from back in the day, Black Ops 3, Titanfall 2, you're going to like Impulse. You're gonna like seeing me get frustrated. Because I do get frustrated from time to time. The matchmaking could use improvement, but overall, Impulse is a fantastic game. 1047 Games did a fantastic job with Impulse. And that has all my favorite game modes. The only thing that's lacking is Domination and King of the Hill. And if you don't know what King of the Hill is Hardpoint. Those are the only 2 modes that is missing from Impulse. Also a brand new map, Drainage. That's a new map for Impulse. Also a brand new sniper rifle. It's a 2 tap to the body and 1 tap to the head. Simple. Quick scoping, I heard, is not going to be possible. You're not going to be able to quick scope like you do in COD, so I'm going to have to test that out and see for myself. Let's see what else. What else? Oh, thank you for watching the stream, for hanging out, for coming into live chat. That's appreciated, believe it or not. Appreciate the views, appreciate the likes. And again, man, you come by, you chill, you can... Later, bro, have a good night. Have a good night, Jay. Yeah, I'm gonna get off in a few minutes. I'm getting off. I'm just closing up right now. But I'm definitely be back tomorrow night. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna stream. I have to get on Black Ops 7 first and see how the graphics. I mean, I updated my graphics card, what, a few days ago? So I want to play some Black Ops 7 maybe for about an hour and see how the graphics is. But I'm gonna play the classic COD. The classic one. No running, no boost sliding, no wall jumping, no crazy dumb shit, boots on the ground. That's insane. You gotta check that out. That's crazy. You play any other RPGs? I played other RPGs, but I haven't streamed them. I haven't streamed them. I have a shit ton of games on Steam, bro. But I don't stream every single game I play. I mainly stream either COD or Splitgate Arena Reloaded. Mainly first-person shooters, but yeah, I do play other games. I was gonna stream Impulse tonight, but it got shut down until release on the 24th. So we had literally a week to mess with Impulse. If you don't know what Impulse is, go check it out. Not stream friendly, right? What do you mean not stream friendly? Elaborate on that. What do you mean not? What, the game? What do you mean not stream friendly? Nah, I just don't stream. I don't. When I play a game, it's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna jump on it, then I will go eat dinner, do whatever I gotta do, come back, start the stream, and continue playing the game. Some RPGs are not stream friendly. I don't know. Like what? I mean, if it's gonna have all kinds of naked shit, perverted shit, whatever, then no, I wouldn't stream it. You know, I wouldn't stream it. You know, the stream is for adults, 18 and over. It's not, the stream is not made for kids. The intent is not for kids. We're adults. You know what I'm saying? Like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've heard about the game. Kingdom Come, why does the game sound so familiar? Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've heard of that game before. Where have I heard that game before? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Something's wrong with that game. Or some bullshit. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. First person. I don't care if it's first person. God is first person. Impulse is first. Even the Elder Scrolls Online is first. This is first person. Really, really detailed. Yeah, but it ain't got nothing to do with not being able to stream. I mean, if it's, how can I put it into words? I don't know how to word it in such a way. I'll put it, let me give you an example. If I were to stream Call of Duty or Impulse or Battlefield or something, I turn off the blood, for example. Not because of me, I do it because of the stream. Simple as that. Even though, movies you see whatever the fuck, but I just turn off the blood just because. Being really detailed is not a reason why I wouldn't stream. This game is detailed. I mean, it could be. I mean, it's an MMO. They want everybody to play it, regardless if you're running a $50 computer or if you're running a $10,000 rig. They want everybody to play it. Depends on the content of the game. Is depending on whether I would stream it or not. Like, for example, the upcoming GTA 6. That's a game that the story, I don't know how heavy the content is going to be in terms of certain aspects of the game. And I'm not going to be sitting here and censoring shit and cutting shit. But, yeah, there's certain games I would not stream. But, yeah, RPGs, I do play RPGs. But, like, how can I put it to you, man? Let's say, in a way that you can understand. Something that's rated R, or adult only, if that makes any sense to you. And if it doesn't, that's okay. Really, really detailed. But I could stream any game that I want. I can stream any game that I want. I'm playing Fallout 3 on my PC. I'm loving it. Fallout 3, I played Fallout 4, but I didn't play. I never played Fallout 3. I played Fallout 4, but I played it on my PlayStation 4. But that was a long time ago when it first came out. Not. No. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me put some boom in it. Hold on. I clicked on the wrong button. Oh well. That was a fail on my part. I never played Fallout 3. I heard it's really good, but I've never played it. I did play, however, Fallout 4. And Fallout 76 has a battle pass, I think, microtransactions. It's kind of like an MMO. You got to pay like a subscription. No. That's why I don't play World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is a game I would like to get into and try out. But you got to pay an MMO subscription for it. And I don't do subscriptions. The Elder Scrolls Online, this game right here, when it first came out, it was subscription based only. And then there was so much backlash, from what I remember, that they removed them. Like, okay, fine, you bought it, you own it, you can play it. Fallout 3 is very old and Yankee, rough around the edges. Well, it sounds like Bethesda. This game is old too. The Elder Scrolls Online. The Elder Scrolls Online came out in the year, 2014. In 2014, The Elder Scrolls came out. In 2014. This game is over a decade old. This game was old as shit too. Well, I wouldn't say old as shit, but it's old. It's 2014. And I run it on my PC. I'm pretty sure with time they'll upgrade the graphics and make things, look nicer and whatever. But they're not going to overdo it. A lot of people don't have that, a powerful graphics card or 32 gigabytes of memory or an i5 or an i7 or whatever. They have simple computers and they'll play the Elder Scrolls Online because they like tests and they'll play it. Do you think there will be an ESO 2? No. I remember, and I think I talked about it maybe about an hour ago. There was talks about adding a second continent. You know how in ESO you have Tamriel? Let me show you really quick, so you have an idea what I'm talking about. You played tests before. I'm sure you played Skyrim, Oblivion. So all of this, before, in the past we had Daggerfall, separate games, Skyrim, this is Western Skyrim, this is Eastern Skyrim, all of this will be Skyrim, Morrowind, its own separate game, Elsewhere, Northern Elsewhere, Southern Elsewhere, all of these were separate games. So when the MMO came out, they created an entire continent of Tamriel, and they added all of the games. This is like this game is supposed to take place 1,000 years before, either before Skyrim or Oblivion. All right? So when you pull out of the map, you have these other worlds like Cold Harbor, Ivia, Clockwork City, Fargrave. So all of these are maps. They talked about adding a second continent somewhere in the map. So if you look, this is the entire continent. So you talk about ESO 2, Skyrim and Oblivion, right? It's supposed to be, if you ever play Skyrim, there's a mission. You have to look for it with Morlag Ball. So if you play the Harbridge, I mean, I'm not going to spoil the ending, but you'll come to realize that if you play Skyrim, there's a mission with Morlag Ball. Just one mission. So you can see this is a square, right? And this is the entire continent of Tamriel. You can add ESO in the past, like on that side, and ESO in the future. You could add multiple continents, north, south, east, and west, but in different timelines. That can be done. Are they going to do that? I doubt it. That's a lot of work and a lot of planning. So you could jump into Tamriel in the present, or this is 1,000 years in the past, maybe 1,000 years after Skyrim, somewhere, somewhere they can create, another continent, right? Not just, you got to, there's just one continent. Maybe they could do the continent of something. Come up with something. All right? They could add a second continent to the map, and you could just pull out the map and just jump into another continent. Boom. So are you gonna have ESO 2? No, you're not gonna have ESO 2. I don't think so. This game has been around since 2014. I don't think. As a matter of fact, they're not even done with this game yet. So if you actually look, you have Blackwood. You see this space right here? That's another map pack. This area, all this area right here, all of that is DLC map packs. This area right up here, along with the island, that's another map pack. There's all of this area right here. I call it the Skyrim area, map pack. This area right here that will connect Warthog with Western Skyrim, that's another map. They're not done with this game at all. Arkir Desert and Hughes Bane, they're connected with another map. This is Hughes Bane, Arkir Desert, they're connected. Bankway, Cogron, that's all of this will be connected with another map. So you put here 2 maps. So you talk about ESO 2, bro, they're not even done with this one. They've been spending over 10 years adding maps. And they're not done. All this space you see here are map packs that's coming sometime in the future. This is not done. Not by a long shot. They gotta create the maps, you gotta create the stories, right? So is there gonna be an ESO 2? No. Look at this one. You got another map that comes here that's gotta connect Northern Oathwire to Southern Oathwire. That's another map right here. And this was blank. Like this, Somerset was just as blank as this. And it became Somerset. So no, there's not gonna be an ESO 2. Like I said, while Solstice, I don't have that. So again, there's not gonna be an Elder Scrolls 2. It doesn't make any sense. If they have all that space to add maps and to expand Tamriel and to expand the story. They'll add another race, another class, so you can create a build and whatever. They'll add dungeons and trials. So no, and they're not gonna add another. They're not gonna add another ESO 2. I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening at all. And after they complete the entirety of Tamriel, maybe they might make another continent. That's always been the thought of us players. I'm not speaking for Bethesda or ZeniMax Online. I'm talking from the perspective of a gamer and me talking to other players. We've always talked about, well, what happens if they add another continent alongside Tamriel? Like, we live in Earth, right? We got, 7 continents, right? You got Europe, that's a continent. Africa, that's a continent. That's 2. Why not Tamriel? That's a continent. In the ESO world, right? In that game space, that's a continent. All of Tamriel is a continent. And the talk has always been, well, maybe they'll add a second continent. What's it going to be called? Who the hell knows? That's just talk. Is it going to happen? Probably not. It'll be cool to see. It'll be cool to see. It'll be cool to explore. But is it going to happen? No. I mean, it's been talked about for over a decade between players. Hey, another continent. But I already showed you the map. The map is still empty. And it's been over 10 years, and they still haven't filled out the entire map yet. They're still going to be adding content to it. And usually a map drops maybe one or two maps a year. I mean, you got to build it from scratch. It's a big-ass map. And you got to create the quests and the missions from point A to point B, where you're going to put the bosses, where you're going to put the NPCs, You got to balance all that shit out. You got to make sure you got to test it. You got to make sure it runs before you put it out to the public. So, yeah, it takes a lot of work. I can imagine the amount of work that shit takes. So, is it going to be an ESO 2? Nah. What would it be? This is 1,000 years before Skyrim, 500 years before Oblivion. What would consist of ESO 2? 1,000 years in the future? I mean, they're already working on Skyrim 8 or Skyrim, the next Elder Scrolls game, like single player. It's gonna be Skyrim, and I hope they don't fuck that up. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. But no, there's not gonna be an ESO 2, at least not that I know of. I mean, they still got to fill up. They still got to finish this one. They still got to add, the rest of the maps. You know what I'm saying? Another continent, maybe, perhaps. Don't know. But ESO 2, maybe in the future. Who knows? But now, no. Not anytime soon. If I hear something about that, then I'll bring it up. Hey, guess what? Surprise! Until then, but that would be cool to see another continent, just to explore. Something within the Elder Scrolls world, right? Yeah, that's it. Those are my thoughts. That's my opinion. That's what I think. ESO 2? No, I don't think so. They got to finish ESO 1, and ESO has been growing slowly. Now, be telling me, are they going to transfer it into PvE area and do away with PvP? I don't know. That'd be cool to see. I would love to do missions in Cyrodiil, but that's PvP area. But ESO 2? I don't think so. Another continent? Possible. But not likely. I haven't. It's always been talked about, but I never heard of another second continent for the Elder Scrolls Online. So there's no ESO 2. World of Warcraft, again, I would get into World of Warcraft, but you got to pay a monthly subscription for that, and no. Nope. I would buy the game, but I'm not gonna pay a show for that. Well, that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Like, subscribe, turn on notifications. You guys are always more than welcome to join the live chat. Come and shoot the shit with me, dog. You're good. Every stream you see from different people, they'll have their different rules. Here we chill, we laugh, we crack jokes, we shoot the shit, whatever. Your opinions are always welcome. Some people get it butthurt because you get in and later, Jay. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. I'll be on tomorrow. Hey, man, just because I play a different game doesn't mean you're not welcome, dude. I can play Call of Duty. You can come by. I can play the Elder Scrolls. You can come by. I can play Split Arena Reloaded. You can come by. You know? You guys only pop up when I play certain games. Like, shit. I played different games. I've not had people in the past like, you, man. How come you ain't playing Call of Duty Mobile, man? I want to see that. I can't update it. Well, play it here. I can't, man. I wish I could, but I can't. But I lost my train of thought. I'm tired, and yeah, that's it. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow night. Again, you guys could always. Oh, like I was saying, every stream is different. Some people get butthurt because you express your opinion. Like, for example, you could jump in the chat and say, "Hey, man, I think the Elder Scrolls is a piece of shit." And then the content creator goes, to me, I just think that's just, you shouldn't do that. You hate it? Let me know you hate it. If it makes you mad, let me know it makes you mad. I want to know. Your opinions and your thoughts are always welcome to hear. At least in my stream, it's welcome. So you'll always have a home here for gamers. You guys are always more than welcome to join the live chat. With that said, I'm going to get going. Again, like, subscribe, turn on notification. You know the deal. You've been hearing it from people for years. You know the drill. You know what to do. That's it. I hope you guys have a good night. Be good. Stay safe. Stay blessed. And I will see you tomorrow. AJ, thanks for stopping, brother. I'm tired. Thanks for stopping by and joining the live chat, man. It was good talking to you, man. It's good seeing you. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And that's it. Take care. Have a good night.